velocity 909, all activity.
909 City Tower, good day, taxi 20.10 Tango 6, runway 34 right.
20.10 Tango 6, 34 right, velocity 909.
Departures, good day.
Departures, good day, code 506. Jet 038.
Star 038.
City Tower, good morning, what's City Hydro, right, construction.
That's right, City Tower, good day, taxi 20.10 Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 6, right for right.
Tower 038, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
4 left, go to land, Tower 038.
Roll through to Foxtrot.
To the Foxtrot, Jet 038.
Quarters 407, runway 34 right. Yep. Cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, morning, Jet 02.
Tower 602, morning.
G'day, CC. How nice is that sunrise looking so far this morning? And they're training the horses.
Ground 1265.
265, Jet 0.
Looks absolutely stunning.
Velocity 909, line up runway 34 right.
QF 407. About to take off on 34 right.
Just off 74 City Tower, good morning, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Point Tango 6, 34 right, that's 70.
Velocity 909, traffic upwind departs to the east, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Velocity 808, line up runway 34 right. 007, got departures. 08, traffic just getting airborne now, departs to the northeast, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Korean Air 401 Heavy, Sydney tower, your frequency. Korean Air 401 Heavy, Sydney tower, good morning. The wind 330 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
96 Heavy, good morning.
Velocity 909, current departure, disconnect.
Right.
Velocity 80, current departure, disconnect.
Qantas 296, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, Qantas 296.
G'day, Ali. How you going? I know shooting into the morning sun is not always the best idea, but it does make for some pretty awesome footage sometimes.
11, Sydney tower, good morning. Give way to the Korean Air 78 vacating and then taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
78, then holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, Skyteam 11.
Korean Air 401, vacate uniform 1 and continue on Lima. And on Lima, contact grounds 126 decimal 5. You are number 1 to the dash 8.
Uniform 1, Lima, on Lima, contact ground 126 decimal 5, Korean Air 401.
Cathay 111, the wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, 34 right, clear to land.
Runway 34 Cathay 111.
Qantas 296, contact ground 1265.
125, Qantas 296.
Cathay's landing on 34 right this morning. G'day, Keith.
Liberty Bravo, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Yeah, morning, Jetstar 760, ready?
Jetstar 760, morning.
Jetstar 784, line up runway 34 right.
G'day, Davo.
803.
Good to see you, buddy.
330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, 1023.
Form on Lima, KK111.
Just on 34, runway 1, correction, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, that's 78.
Jetstar 760, line up runway 34 left.
Lining up runway 34 left, Jetstar 760.
Sydney Tower, good day, killing 14 Delta.
14 Delta, good day.
To Bravo, the wind 310 degrees at 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, Lima 2 Bravo.
That direct sunlight's going to come into play very shortly. But hopefully it'll only be until about 8 o'clock, maybe 8:30.
Trans 11, assigned heading is right, 060, line up, runway 34 right, away.
14 Delta, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
4 left, clear to land, 14 Delta. Lima 2 Bravo, vacate uniform 1, then Lima, number 1 to the 330 outbound. Ground 1217 on Lima, okay.
6.5 miles, 3 miles. Morning, 16003, heavy hold, short.
Quarter 6003, heavy Sydney Tower, g'day, give way to the biz jet, just vacating there at uniform 1, then taxi Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Way to the biz jet, Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right,
Skytrans 11, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Ground Jetstar 505, holding short Sierra.
505, Sydney Tower, g'day, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Holding point Tango 6, 34 right.
Yeah, sunlight's very bright now. Beautiful Cathay Pacific A350.
Skytrans 11, sorry to confirm that heading 060 and contact departures, okay.
Right, heading 060 and departure, Skytrain 11, see you later. Left, Golf, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Okay, left to the Golf and clear line 34 left, 292.
right, and I should be able to get you way ahead of the aircraft at 10 miles.
Chow, morning, killing 37 Delta. Killing 37 Delta, morning. It's 292, left at Golf, contact ground 1265, Kitos, one way.
Golf, got a ground 165, one way.
G'day, Pat. Welcome, mate. Good to see you. It is a beautiful morning, actually, and it's not cold, which is good.
Line up runway 34 right.
Line up runway 34 right, we are in.
03.
And running to taxi 02, 34 right.
202 Sydney Tower.
We have QF 6003 taxiing out, and JQ505 Jetstar taxiing out to 34 right.
34 left, clear to land, killing 37 Delta.
Hey Louise, good to see you. Welcome.
Quarter 6003, runway 34 right, clear to take off.
Kangaroos on the grass. Oh, this one's got paws. Look.
21528 Sydney Tower, good morning. Give way to the Qantas inbound, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Give way to Qantas inbound, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, bye-bye, 21528.
See if we can get the Dashi and then get the A330. See how we go.
Sydney Tower, g'day, thanks for point Tango 6, runway 34 right, report when ready. Jetstar 202, wind 353 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, Jetstar 202.
Yeah, 52, g'day, assigned heading left 290, runway 34 left, line up and way.
Sydney Tower, g'day, taxi Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 6, holding point 34 right.
6003, copy options.
Break 6852, runway 34 left, take off.
Left, take off at 6852.
Good morning, 161.
Well, Sydney Tower, good morning. 505, line up runway 34 right.
GA05, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, GA05.
202 Netherlands vacating, please, uniform 1 and Lima, and ground 126, decimal 5 on Lima.
Uniform Lima
265, please.
3852, connect departures, bye now.
5 runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
City Tower, killing 220 Delta.
Thanks. Killing 161 Delta, vacate Tango 2, no delay, the wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Right, so clear to land, 161 Delta.
Velocity 1528, line up, runway 34 right.
Killing 220 Delta, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, killing 220 Delta.
Velocity 1528, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Killing 161 Delta, give way to diversion 737, you'll see outbound at Sierra.
Seems to be a bit of activity with the birds this morning.
Singapore
They're
221.
not camera shy.
Dylan 221, the wind 310 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. Right, clear to land, yeah, 221.
Yeah, morning, Rocky, 10 on
10 Sydney Tower, good morning, number 1 to the dash 8 inbound, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
1 to the dash 8, Tango 6, 34 right. Yeah, g'day, Connect 413, I'll talk
13 Sydney Tower, g'day, give way to the dash 8 inbound, and then taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Go to the dash 8 down, 6.6, 34 right.
161 Delta, number 1 to the quarter 73. Velocity 1528, current departures.
1528.
A few horses in the water now. Air New Zealand 221.
Singapore 221, vacate left on Gulf, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
And we have a super coming in.
Sydney Town. New Zealand 221, uniform 1 Lima, and on Lima, ground 126, decimal 5.
1 Lima, 1265, New Zealand
Singapore Airlines, flight 221.
221, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Good morning, Qantas 504, holding short TR ready.
Qantas 504, Sydney Tower, good morning. Go to New Zealand inbound, then taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Right, New Zealand inbound, then taxi holding point Tango 6, 34 right, Qantas 504.
City 900, the wind 310 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
All right, clear to land, velocity 900.
Break 6821.
Let's 231, current departures, okay. Just the 402, Sydney Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
It's Velocity flight 900 on 34 right.
41, line up from way 34 right.
G'day, Grumpy One. How you going, buddy? Love the Air New Zealand planes.
41, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff. Sydney Tower, g'day, Qantas 7524.
Qantas 7524, Sydney Tower, okay.
0 degrees 7 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
Looks like we have a takeoff on 34 right, which is Qantas
7524, the wind 350 degrees at 6 knots, runway 34 right. clear to
flight
land.
141.
34 right, clear to land, Qantas 7524. Morning, Gillick 202 Delta.
202 Delta Tower, good morning, continue approach.
Approach 202
Qantas 141, current departures, okay.
Departures 1230, Qantas 141.
Rexy. G'day, Daniel.
Delta, Sydney Tower, g'day.
I'm not really sure when Singapore leaves again, Louise. Maybe someone in the chat,
Delta traffic crosses a
if
runway
they've
ahead
got
of your
the
arrival. Wind check 310 degrees 7 knots.
departure
continue
list.
approach.
Might be able to help you out on that one. Aussie Post.
Delta. Have we got any chance of a roll through the Foxtrot?
I think you might be lucky. Let's plan for Foxtrot. I'll check with ground and let you know if that plan changes, so roll through to Foxtrot.
Thank you very much. Roll through to Foxtrot for the moment. Getting 202 down.
Quarter 2524, vacate uniform 1 without delay, please. And then on Lima, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
Delta 34 left, clear to land.
Land 34 left, getting 202 down.
Good morning, killing 422 Delta.
422 Delta Tower, good morning, continue approach.
Delta, vacate Tango 2, wind 320 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear land 34 right, killing 19 Delta.
G'day, Foxy 551 ready.
2551, Sydney Tower, g'day, taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi Tango 6, 34 right, velocity 551.
Velocity 810, got up the bunches.
Killing 202, Delta keep the speed to Foxtrot, 121.7, good morning.
1 Delta, Sydney Tower, good morning.
422 Delta, wind is 320 degrees, 7 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, feeling 422 up.
413, line up, runway 34 right.
Runway 34 right.
Quite a few dashies coming in this morning.
Four line up, 34 left, wait.
Line up 34 left and wait, velocity 404.
Quarters 413, runway 34 right, clear to take off.
On the 34, clear to take off.
19 Delta, just expedite your taxi, please. You can take next left Tango 1, then Lima. Finger number 1 to the outbound traffic on Bravo 10.
Tango 1, Lima, number 1 to traffic on Bravo 10, killing 19 Delta.
Alrighty, we have a takeoff on 34 left.
Left 21, Sydney Tower, g'day. Give way to the Dash 8 inbound, and then you can continue via Sierra to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Velocity 404.
Delta, vacate Tango 2, the wind 320 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Land 34 right, vacate Tango 6.
Singapore's leaving at 12:15. There's a good chance I probably won't be here then.
Point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Sorry, Louise. Although normally EK412 leaves before then anyway, normally about 8:45. Another Dashi in the background.
504, line up, runway 34 right.
The wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, need to land, maxing 76. Visual 34 right.
Delta 101 Heavy, City Tower, good morning. It's 504, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
I believe that was the 737-700. Looked a little bit shorter.
Link 1 Delta, you can take next left onto Tango 1, then Lima.
Left Tango 1 and Lima.
101, the wind 34, 0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, United 101.
Sydney Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Yeah, 07. Alright, lost the A12.
Continue approach.
Rick 6762, you got the rapid?
Yeah, Rick 6762.
It's United Flight 101.
Jetstar 402, line up, runway 34 right.
Line up, speed right, stop.
AJ, good to see you, mate. Welcome back, buddy. It's always good to have your call-outs in the chat.
United 101 on Lima, contact ground 121 decimal 7.
Ground point 7, United 101, good morning.
Jetstar 402, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, good stuff.
Wind is 310 degrees, 7 knots, 34 left, into that.
34 left, what's the address?
The wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear land, killing. 28.
So are you able to take Tango 5 for departure?
Yeah, 5.
06 roger, taxi a minute, holding point Tango 5, runway 34 right.
Tango 5, meter right, line 5, meter. Star 402, take it in.
Morning, Killer 427 Delta ready.
Clear 427 Delta Tower, good morning. Ascent heading left 230, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading left 230, runway 34 takeoff, Killer 427 Delta.
Velocity 551, 251 expedite, line up runway 34 right.
Airbus A220, one of my favourite planes.
281, just with the spacing requirements on the Marabs and the aircraft going by Wollongong, I'll just get a traffic aircraft away from Tango 5 ahead of you.
Bit of a line-up on
uniform 1 without delay, please.
34 right at the moment.
415 Sydney target A, give way to the 220 just vacating uniform 1, then taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Right, vacating 220, then taxi Tango 6, 34 right.
Velocity 551, runway 34 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Takeoff on 5
With this 300 degrees 7 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
Final approach speed, please.
We're back at now,
Great, Qantas 506, expedite, line up, runway 34 right.
I sure can, Louise. Qantas A380 QF12 just went straight over the top of us.
5 Sydney target 8, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 6, 34 right, velocity 505.
506, traffic upwind departs to the east, runway 34 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff.
51, got a departure skate.
Right, velocity 551, correct.
Qantas 138, the wind 310 degrees at 6 knots, runway 34 right, cleared to land.
Alright, clear for
I can see QF12 heading out to the ocean now to come around and join the lineup. Bear with me for a second, guys. I'm just going to... I have an umbrella in my car. Not for the rain. It's for to keep the direct sunlight off my equipment. Because the direct sunlight causes the equipment to overheat really quickly, and then you get frame drops and all of that type of stuff, so I'm going to try and prevent that. Alrighty. I think we're okay for now. Got QF404.
Taxi 454, the wind 300 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Runway 34 right, good land, break.
52 tower, good morning.
172, we are ready.
Roger, expedite holding point Alpha 6.
Alpha 6, flying to 172. Good morning, please, it's 251 on the independent visual approach runway 34 left.
This is 251 heavy city tower, good morning, continue approach 34 left.
Approach 34 left, please, it's 251.
Good day.
velocity steady.
Stations, information Foxtrot, current changes, the wind 300 degrees at 6 knots. Cav OK, information Foxtrot.
Triple left, take up velocity 30.
The Batic Air, Max 8.
Velocity 812, expedite, line up runway 348.
Oh yeah, I can see QF12 now. Let's have a look, see if you can see it.
251, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, 34 left, clear to left.
I think that's it. Might not be actually.
Yeah, 12, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, velocity 30, g'day. G'day,
409, Sydney Tower, g'day, taxi 30.10 goes 6, runway 34 right, number 1 to the SYD inbound.
Nope, obviously that's not it. That doesn't look like an A380.
54, give way to the corner 73, outbound at Sierra. Corner's 415, line up runway 34 right.
Good morning.
Bravo, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Tower, g'day again, velocity Tower 6, colors short, Sierra.
The 806, Sydney Tower, g'day. Give way to the SYD inbound and taxi 20.10 goes 6, runway 34 right.
Right to SAB and then hold us maintain 6, runway 34 right, velocity 8.
Corner's 415, runway 34 right, just clear for takeoff.
Malaysian 251, roll through, vacate Golf.
Marches, g'day.
Malaysian 251.
Mike Bravo, after landing, just keep your speed up and vacate at uniform 1. The wind is 310 degrees at 6 knots. Runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, uniform 1.
Yeah, I got that wrong, Louise. But
251, taxi Golf.
this time,
Ground 126,
I'm sure this time I can see the A380.
Foreground 126, 719, 251. Tower, good morning, Qantas 12 Super, visual, runway 34 left.
Qantas 12 Super Tower, good morning, continue approach. After landing, roll through, vacate Foxtrot.
Qantas 415,
Batic might want to get a move on. Got a A380 not too far behind. Oh, there it is.
Lindo 172, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Wow. It's still sitting there.
Roger.
Qantas 12, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
1.7. 505, runway 34 right, clear to take off.
Okay, corner prospect.
162, Sydney target 8.
Belinda 172, contact departures, good day.
409, expedite line up, runway 34 right, expect rolling start.
Good morning, 48, 14, holding short of 0.
14, Sydney Tango, good morning, taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, 48, 14.
409, rolling start please, runway 34 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Alright, roll.
05, current departures, good day. Qantas 162, the wind 313 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 right, cleared to land.
Qantas 12, company traffic under tow is at the upwind end crossing at the top. Vacate left on Foxtrot. Ground is 126.5. Good morning. Vacate left Foxtrot, 126.5. Thank you very much for the roll. Right.
Qantas 409, thank you, current departures, good day.
Oh, thank you. Qantas 409. Qantas 128, continue the approach. You can plan to roll to the end without delay, vacating Bravo 1.
58, Sydney Tower, good morning. Qantas 162, uniform 1, then Lima, and on Lima, grounds 121, decimal 7.
Uniform 1 Lima, Honda 1, still going to cost 152.
Qantas 128, the wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
E34 right, clear to take off.
Line 34 right, to take a full taxi.
American Airlines flight 73 just flew overhead as well.
310 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Sydney Tower, good morning, Velocity 913 ready.
Velocity 913, Sydney Tower, good morning, taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi, Tango 6, 34 right, Velocity 913. Departures, velocity 806. Yeah, which way you want us to get off?
I was on 28 all the way to the end. Bravo 1 for the vacate. You're at 84 this morning. When you vacated, 1217. See ya.
Bravo 1 from that.
We've got Bay 84 for you this morning. Qantas 128.
All right. vacate there, Tango 2. You can take Tango and Lima if you prefer, just keep your speed up past 0.
United just flew over the top.
Right, clear for takeoff.
And we have velocity 814 on 34 right.
Yeah, 503.
It's 503 Sydney Tower, the wind's 31, 0 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, 503. Link 1530, Tower, good day, continue approach. Yeah, approach.
Oh, another A220. Yeah, radar's telling me that
runway 34 right, just keep your speed up through Sierra, please. I want to company traffic touching down.
it disappeared, but I'm pretty sure it told me the flight I'm currently filming landed 2 seconds ago.
913, line up runway 34 right. Sydney Tower, good day. Velocity 913, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. 561, you can vacate uniform 1, the wind 310 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Vacate uniform 1 and 34 right, clear land. Thanks, sir. 140, the wind is 310 degrees, 6 knots, 34 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 34 left, Qantas 140.
Never noticed all that before.
American 7334 left, clear to land. The wind is 290 degrees, 6 knots.
73, clear to land, 34 left.
Break 6413, the wind 290 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, 6413.
Sierra and Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Raymond landing. Tango 6, 434, I need to land.
Yeah, g'day,
29 City Tower, g'day.
G'day, Alan.
73 left.
Good to see ya.
Foxtrot, call ground 126.5, g'day.
Qantas 417, line up runway 34 right.
United 839, the wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
Well, let's go in, 83 heavy.
Or 17, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. If you turn onto uniform there, you can take the next left on Tango 1, then Lima.
Uniform, Tango 1.
Velocity 629, you can roll through vacate uniform 1, the wind 290 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Runway 34 right, vacate uniform 1, velocity 629. United 839, vacate Alpha 2, ground 126.5.
126.5, see you.
Qantas 417, current departure, disconnect.
G'day, Marco, Quebec.
Sorry about that.
Quebec City Tower, good morning.
502, the wind is 280 degrees, 7 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
Close to land, just up 502.
Mike Hotel, Quebec, vacate Tango 2 without delay, please. The wind 300 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Tango 2 without delay, 34 right, clear to land, Mike Hotel, Quebec.
Sydney Tower, good morning. Just 507 is holding short of Sierra.
507 Tower, good morning. Give way to the link sub there. Taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Giving way to the sub 340. Clear of them, holding point Tango 634 right, just above.
Sydney Tower, okay.
The wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
New Zealand 110, line up, runway 34 right. Hotel Quebec, you can go Tango Lima behind that jet star there, just exit flight past Sierra, please. New Zealand 110, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Alright, clear for takeoff, New Zealand 110. Keep your speed up to uniform 1, the wind 310 degrees at 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, Walker 6114.
And it's
Just on 605, Sydney Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Yeah, 6 right, 605.
And 110, got the departure, today.
Okay, 110.
Good morning, velocity 401.
401, Tower, good day.
Just a 507, sorry, did you call ready?
Hey, first, sir, we are ready, just a 507.
Just a 507, line up, runway 34 right.
Line up runway 34 right, just a 507.
Yeah, velocity 816, ready.
16 Sydney Tower, g'day, give way to the Rex sub, about to vacate at uniform 1, and then taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Go to the vacating sub, and holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, velocity 816.
Rex 6114, number 1 to the Virgin, 737 outbound.
Call us 140, bridge 124. Bridge 6 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, velocity 401.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 34 right, clear for takeoff, just a 507.
the wind 310 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, Qantas 124.
Just 507, got a departure, disconnect.
Just 507, good morning. Sydney Tower.
17 Sydney Tower, tank starting point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
1 Tango 6, 34 right, what's
I think the Kalita 747 did leave last night. I can't confirm that. SYD Squad did have a show last night, and I didn't see the whole show. But I think it may have left.
Give way to company 737, just landed, vacating the rapid, then taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
408. Rapid and holding point Tango 6, 34 right, climb forward 19.
408, Tom, good day, continue approach.
Continue approach, 408. Good morning, Qantas 4 heavy, 34 right.
4 heavy Sydney Tower, good morning. Qantas 124, uniform 1, then Lima, ground is 126, decimal 5, your number 1 to the company 73 outbound.
Uniform 1 Lima, ahead of the Qantas and then ground 1265, Qantas 124.
Jetstar 605, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, clear for right.
Qantas 408, the wind 290 degrees, 7 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, Qantas 408.
G'day, Megan. Welcome to the show.
Qantas 4, wind 310 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, Qantas 4.
Jetstar 605, got a departure, escape.
Heading us left 230, onshore 34 left. I think that's 230, onshore 34. Lost the 811. Rec 60, 24, line up, 34 left.
More birds.
Tower, killing 402, Delta, good day.
402 Delta, Sydney Tower, good day. 42816, line up, runway 34 right.
Velocity 811, the wind 290 degrees, 7 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, velocity 811.
Qantas 4, uniform 1 and Lima, and on Lima, ground 121 decimal 7.
1 Lima, then 121 decimal 7, Qantas 4, cheers.
G'day, Graham Cracker.
16, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm pretty sure your cat was confused last time you were on the show, actually.
King 402 Delta, wind 290 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. Runway 34 right, King 402 Delta. Taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Tango 6, runway 34 right. Port City 816, contact departure escape.
How was that for a twofer? I thought that was a pretty good transition myself.
Edge on a 601 Super.
Plus 2917, line up runway 34 right.
Edge on a 601 negative, continue the approach. After landing, roll through, vacate Foxtrot.
Approach, expect to vacate to Foxtrot, 61.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Now the Super hasn't come up on flight radar yet, but if I had to have a guess, I would say Asiana.
Killing 402 Delta, you can take the next left onto Tango 1, then leave if you prefer. Next left onto Tango 1 and then leave 402 Delta.
CRN plus 270, super ready. Bridge 270, target morning, assigned heading is left 230, hold short, 34 left. Right, heading left 230, hold short, 34 left. Gianna 601, the wind is 290 degrees, 6 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, 61.
Singapore Airlines 777, taxiing out 34 left.
Singapore 212.
Traffic on departs to the northeast, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Velocity 917, current departure, disconnect. Disconnect, velocity 917. Right, Sydney Tower, good day. Just off 401, the wind 350 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
It's 270, wind and heading now left 290, line up 34 left and wait. 290, line up.
1413, line up runway 34 right, be ready immediate as soon as jet starts clear.
International 2, ground 126.5.
International 2, number 1, 126.5, 601.
Chester 401, no delay please, vacating uniform 1.
Iris runway 34.
Jet 85 heavy, city target, I continue approach.
Livery Bravo, stand by. Floor to the 1413, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Lima 2 Bravo, give over the Jetstar inbound there, and then taxi Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Okay, the Jetstar Sierra Tango, 34 right. Thank you, Bravo.
Left in, take off
Wind 310 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 right, cleared to land.
34 right, clear to land.
Sydney town. To Bravo, thank you. The 1413, come to departure, connect.
Going forward 29 Delta target, assigned heading at left 230, hold short 34 left.
230, hold short 34 left, going forward 29 Delta.
That's 270, contact departures, good day. Jet 85, the wind at 280 degrees, 6 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
All left, jet 85. Yeah, g'day, Qantas 840 ready.
Qantas 840.
Port City 500, the wind 290 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 right, cleared to land.
Runway 34 right, clear to land, Port City 500.
Singapore 212, line up 34 left and wait to number 2, there will be a dash 8 from the intersection ahead.
All over wind.
Fueling 429 Delta, line up 34 left, your number 1.
Up 34 left, going 429 Delta.
5 taxi Alpha 2, call ground 126.5.
Okay, Alpha 2, call ground 126.5. Good day, with jet 85. Good day, Qantas 108, heavy, 34 left.
Qantas 108, heavy target, I continue approach.
Continue approach, Qantas 108.
439 Delta, 34 left, clear for immediate takeoff.
Takeoff from my 34 left, going 429 Delta.
Got a Dashi first.
The traffic airborne ahead will be turning to the west. Clear of your departure path. The wind is 280 degrees, 7 knots, 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Immediate.
The wind is 290 degrees, 7 knots, Delta departures, good morning.
Departures, thanks for that. Turn forward, 29
Lima 2 Bravo, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Singapore 212, contact departures, good day.
Runway 34 right, clear to land.
All right, clear land, unit 1591.
On up 34 left.
34 left, contact please.
Day late, on 14.
410 Tower, good day, continue approach.
Lima 2 Bravo, contact departures, good morning. Lima 2 Bravo, contact departures.
Just 108 Alpha 2, ground 126.5, good morning.
5, Qantas 08, good day.
Qantas, flight 840.
Just 840, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Contact please.
Qantas 410, the wind at 280 degrees, 7 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
Clear land, Qantas 410.
Good morning, 129 and 29, holding short zero, we're ready.
Qantas 840, contact departures, good day.
Qantas 840, good.
Tango 6, runway 34 right.
You're on Tango 6, runway 34 right. 29, 29. Yeah, very good morning, Qantas 412.
Qantas 412.
Another A220. Nice.
The wind is 260 degrees, 7 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
Right, 34 left, clear to Qantas 4.
He was yelling at me a second ago. G'day, Francis. Good to see you, buddy.
Hold short, 34 left. 290, hold short, 34 left, Edmonds, 55.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Ambulance 235, line up, 34 left. 34 left, ambulance 235.
Good morning, 87 X-ray.
87 X-ray, Sydney, Targo, continue approach. Five, 34 left, clear for takeoff. Ambulance 235.
Didn't even see that then. It's good to have air traffic control on sometimes, because all I heard was 34 left clear for takeoff, and I'm like, where's the plane? It's velocity 921.
X-ray, the wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
Right to land, 87 X-ray.
Velocity 921, contact departures, good morning.
990.
It's 11 City Tower, threshold wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Alright, plane, trailer.
Roger 8, ready.
Roger 8 City Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 6, 34 right, put on.
Tower, what's that today?
13 target day.
Tower, g'day, doing 9 Delta, ready.
Killing 9 Delta, sign heading is left 230, line up 34 left and wait.
Heading 230, line for wait, 34 left, doing
So
9
yeah, beautiful little jet. G'day, Blickfang. Good to see you, buddy.
Cubic 9 Delta, 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Cubic 9 Delta.
426 Delta, Sydney Tower.
Land on gate, that is.
Tuning 426 Delta, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Land runway 34 right, dealing 426 Delta.
Cubic 9 Delta, contact departures, g'day.
Okay, yeah, no, no.
The Virgin 737 outbound.
City Tower, Velocity 485, ready, holding short.
485 City Tower, give way to the Jetstar 320 inbound, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Way to the 320 inbound, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, 485.
Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning, continue approach.
We have QF508 taxiing out now to 34 right.
The wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
Right. Qantas 508, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Regular velocity 20, ready, holding short, Sierra.
Set 20, number 1 to the dash 8 inbound, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 6, 34 right, number 1, velocity 20.
So give way to both of the Virgin 737s outbound.
P3, Sydney Tower.
4.6.
Velocity 509, Sydney Tower, number 1 to the dash 8 inbound, expedite past Sierra and taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Qantas 414, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Contact departures 1. Velocity 485, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 right.
left away.
230, 34 left, line up away, right 6460.
Indonesia 63 vacate. Yeah, to the left and contact ground 126.5.
Speed altitude 2 and 126.5, United.
Break 6463, runway 34 left. Cleared for takeoff.
That's clear for takeoff, break 6460.
Morning, Velocity 912.
Velocity 912, City Show, good morning. Threshold wind 300 degrees 7 knots. Runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear land, Velocity 912. Land 34 left, line 44 left.
Velocity 485, contact approaches, good morning.
Break 6463, contact departures, good day. CX110 Sydney Take Off.
G'day, Echo Boy. Actually, we were talking about the Kalita 747 earlier about whether it's actually already left Sydney or not. And none of us seem to know.
Yeah, 20, line up runway 34 right.
G'day, killing 20 Delta ready.
Killing 20 Delta, Sydney Show, good day. Give way to the Virgin 737 inbound, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Virgin 73, taxi holding point Tango 634 right, killing.
Yeah, Qantas 589.
Qantas 589, City Show. Velocity 912, number 1 to the dash 8 outbound.
Number 1 or dash 8?
Wind 290 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 left, cleared land.
Run clear to land, velocity 815.
820, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Threshold wind 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Runway 34 right, clear to land, Qantas 589.
504, Sydney Tower.
That is Bravo 3, looks connected or high speed?
Yeah, I'll have to let you know, it looks a bit busy on the open.
Ah, right. That's good to know.
That's 09, line up from 834 right.
Retro Roo coming in on 64 right. 64, what am I talking about? 34 right.
For your base occupied, so just take the rapid and the wind to 80 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land via the rapid. Clear to land via the rapid, just above that one, alright.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Target AQ 160 Delta, right.
160 Delta, Sydney Tower, give way to the quarter 737 inbound, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
3 inbound and 5 Tango 6, runway 34 right, still 160 Delta.
Cutie 20 Delta assigned, heading right 350, line up from runway 34 right and wait.
Right, 350, off runway 34 right, Delta.
Emirates EK412 has pushed back. Thanks for the update, Louise.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. 3509 and contact departures, good morning.
Good morning, Qantas 416.
416, Sydney Tower, good day.
Sydney Tower, good day, velocity 634, ready.
Sydney Tower, g'day. Your assigned heading is left 230, runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Yeah, runway 34 left, cleared to takeoff, velocity 634.
Qantas 416, the wind to 90 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, Qantas 416.
And Link Airways thought they could sneak out then without getting on camera. I don't think so.
Sydney Tower. Flight 634, contact departures.
634, good day.
Yes, Emirates. It's taxiing down now.
Shooting 160 Delta, sign heading right 350, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Sign heading right 350, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
It's pretty full. The 6 metre rapid. And the wind now 290 degrees 7 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, 107.32. Hotel Juliet Super Sydney Tower.
Shooting 160 Delta, contact departures, good morning.
160 Delta, yeah.
Yeah, I'm always like this.
Yeah, 17, Sydney Tower, was it?
Hey, sir, morning.
17, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Not a bad lineup. A380 and A350. Just doesn't seem right. Seen EK412 without Sam, considering it's Sam's favourite flight.
Qantas 423, ready, holding short, Sierra.
Qantas 423 Sydney Tower, good day, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi, holding point,
It's
Tango 6,
Qantas
runway
about to join the party as well.
Expect the rapid and runway 34 left, cleared land.
Okay, sir. Morning, just 201, heading up to Bravo 10.
Jetstar 201 Sydney Tower, good morning, taxi by Sierra and Tango to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 6, holding point 34 right, Jetstar 201. Heavy, ready.
43 Heavy, Sydney, chat.
Final.
7325 Heavy, Sydney, take off, continue approach.
Approach has other 225.
3 Hotel Juliet, line up runway 34 left, and expect to roll as soon as the landing aircraft's vacated.
Line up 34 left.
Hotel Juliet, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 left, number 3 hotel.
Sydney Tower, good morning, Cafe 110.
Cafe 110 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning, report ready.
Okay. Cafe 110 now ready.
Cafe 110, much.
Sydney Tower, feeling 63 Delta.
Giving 63 Delta, Sydney Tower.
Down to 7325, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, chance of the 325.
Ready immediate. 3 runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. So 201.
3 Hotel Julie, contact departures, good day.
Good day, Embraer 3 Hotel Julie.
Cafe 110, line up runway 34 left, and be sure to load for your departure due crossing traffic midfield.
Line up runway 34 left, Cafe 110.
Cubic 1502, City Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, 02.
And take first left Juliet, contact ground 126.5.
Negative Alpha 2, contact 126.5.
No matter how many times I see the early rotation on the EK412, it still amazes me every time. The fact that something that big can get up that early. It's just incredible.
Contact departures, good day.
Cafe 110, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff, Cafe 110.
Jetstar 201, line up runway 34 right.
Flight 643, line up runway 34 left, to be short delay for en route space.
Alright, flight 643, copy.
Right, clear for takeoff. Tuning 63 Delta, taxi uniform, Tango 1 Lima.
That's 418, Sydney Tower, good day.
Uniform, Tango 1 and Lima.
Uniform 1, Tango, then Lima, killing 6 Delta.
3 Delta negative, that's via Tango 1 and Lima.
Confirming, Tango 1, Lima, killing 6 Delta.
Dispatches.
Cafe 110, see you.
Qantas 507, threshold wind 280 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, Qantas 507.
Alrighty, that's 2 rotations before the trees. Let's see if we can make it a hat trick. Yeah, I agree, Francis.
38 Delta, King 38 Delta, Sydney Tower, good day. 643, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff, flight 643.
You know what? I'm going to count that. Just got the nose up before the trees.
CX110, Sydney Tower, good day. For AFM, thanks, good day.
Alrighty, looks like we've got Air Canada landing in 2 minutes. Another A220. I don't think I've seen so many A220s.
3819, wind 280 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 left, cleared left.
Got to keep an eye on the dashies and the subs, otherwise they sneak out and I miss them.
Velocity 824, Sydney Tower, good morning. Taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Holding point Tango 6, 34 right, velocity 824.
Take Canada 33 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good day.
747 ready, hold short 0.
Jet 747, Sydney Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Holding point Tango 6, 34 right, Jet 747.
Delta, your sun headings left 290, runway 34 left, line up away.
Sun heading left 290, 34 left, line up away. 38 Delta.
Forward 25, holding short CR, ready.
25 Sydney Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi holding point Tango 6, 34 right.
Phil, probably, I'd say maybe around 11, 11:30, I guess. Streams normally go for about 4 hours.
Second 87 X-ray, ready, number 2.
87 X-ray, Sydney Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 6, holding point 34 right. Carrier 211. Approaching close, approaching, good morning.
Approach 211 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning. Air Canada 33, the wind 270 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land 34 left, Air Canada 33.
Taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
6, 34 right, mark it over.
Delta, contact departures, good day.
Departures 38 Delta.
Short Sierra, ready.
Sydney Tower, good day, taxi via Sierra and Tango to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, Qantas 91.
One assigned heading left 230, runway 34 left, line up away, once across before your departure.
Assigned heading left 230, line up away, 34 left, 6661.
Canada 33 vacate left onto Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5.
Alpha 2 and 26.5 here, Canada 33.
E824, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Left, clear takeoff, 666, yeah.
Down back, doing 203 Delta, ready.
203 Delta, Sydney Tower, good day.
Sorry guys, don't mind me. The ants are attacking my coffee again.
747, line up runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right.
Well, I'll see, Knots runway 34 left, cleared for that.
34 left, to land, looking to 11.
Get out of my coffee. I really should leave it in the boot of the car, but then I strangle myself with a headphone cord every time I turn around to try and grab it. Alright, back to the planes.
Velocity 824, contact departures, flying.
6661, contact departures, get it.
Get our exit.
Star 747, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
203, Delta Sun, heading left 230, runway 34 left, line up point.
Landing left 230, 34 left, line point, killing 203 double.
Topping 211, vacate left, Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5.
2.5, Alpha 2, full speed, 211, next bike.
G'day, look at the
Full left, cleared for takeoff.
River left, clear for takeoff, killing 203 double.
Velocity 916, threshold wind 282 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear land, velocity 916.
Jetstar 747, contact departures, morning.
47, good morning. Yeah, good morning, 4922.
Oh, g'day, 22, Sydney Tower, g'day.
427, Sydney Tower, good morning, taxi holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
34 right, one,
Free Delta, contact departures, get it.
203 Delta, yeah.
Qantas 425, line up runway 34 right.
Alright, yes, Airlines 252 ready.
17, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Down, taxi holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Bay the Virgin 73, taxi, Tango 6 for 34 right, New Zealand 252.
Velocity 916, number 1 to the Air New Zealand 320 outbound.
Delta, Sydney Tower, someone heading left 230, runway 34 left, line up.
Holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 6, runway 34 right, killing 1631.
Qantas 425, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Good on you, AJ. Thanks for joining the stream, buddy. Always appreciate your call outs in the stream, so thanks very much, mate. And enjoy your dinner. I'll have to see how we go hanging out till midday, Phil. Unfortunately, I can't make any promises. Depends on battery life and how sunburn I'm getting. Usually 4 hours is about the extent of the battery life that I have. So yeah, I might not make it through till 12 o'clock. But we'll see how we go.
Alright.
Looks like Pelican.
Do Delta contact departures, good day.
221 Delta, contact departures.
221 Delta.
Break 6117, south heading left 230, runway 34 left, line of point.
87 XOT, as traffic upwind at dash 8, they'll be continuing to the north, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Tower 6416, holding short Sierra ready.
Rec 6416, taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 634 right, Rec 6416.
Mike Hotel Quebec, assigned heading right 350, line up runway 34 right and wait.
Rec 767 ready.
6117, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
34 left, Rec 6117.
6767, sitting target.
Mike Hotel Quebec, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
South heading left 230, runway 34 left, line up away.
230, 34 left, line up away, Rec 6767.
87 X-ray, contact departures, good day.
537 X-ray, good day.
91, line up runway 34 right.
Line up, runway 34 right.
A lot of Rexies. There is quite a lineup on 3-4 right as well, actually.
Break 6117, contact departures, good day.
Mike Hotel Quebec, contact departures, good morning.
Good morning, Mike Hotel Quebec.
Take as traffic, the King Air upwind will be continuing to the north, runway 34 right. Clear for takeoff.
Break 6767.
Qantas 427, line up runway 34 right and wait, short delay lined up for spacing.
Good morning, Qantas 420.
Qantas 420, Sydney, target.
G'day, Brian. Thanks very much for the sub, mate, and the $2 super chat. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, and welcome.
Qantas 427, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. runway.
Korean Air, Flight 402, taxiing out, and the beautiful horses.
Air 402 Heavy, Sydney, take it.
If you missed the start of the stream this morning, there was a beautiful sunrise, and the horses were training in the water. It looked absolutely spectacular.
427, contact the Foxes, good day.
Sydney Town.
New Zealand 232, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff.
And Rick 6416, Nextville amended again, it won't help you, so Tango 6 it is again.
Tango 6,
Problem. Nick 1531, line up runway 34 right.
E412, line up runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left, 3412. Holy shot.
The 509, the City Tower taxi, holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right. New Zealand 232, contact the departures, good day.
Line up runway 34 left.
Lining up runway 34 left, Korean Air 402.
Takeoff.
Japan Air 52, ready.
Japan Air 52, Sydney, come on.
104, line up runway 34 right.
Roger, on ready.
Stand by, 09. Leaving at 220 is departing to the east, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Heading 1531, contact departures, good day.
Yeah, I really like the new Korean Air livery as well, actually.
402, runway 34
I know it's not to everyone's taste, but I really like it. I think it looks modern.
Rick 6416 assigned, heading right 350, line up runway 34 right, and wait. Honda 60 heavy, Sydney Tower, continue approach, threshold wind 280 degrees, 6 knots.
This 787's not even a year old yet.
6416, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
So I wonder when the new livery came out, because I'm surprised they didn't paint this one in the new livery.
Jetstar 404, contact the departures, good day. degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Below, then land.
402, contact departures, good day.
Contact departures, put it in 402, good day.
In contact departures, good day.
646, good day. Sydney Tower, Qantas 510, ready, hold short here.
Qantas 510, Sydney Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi holding point Tango 634 right, Qantas 510.
34 left.
Runway 3 bottom, Japan, 52.
Heading right 350, line up runway 34 right and wait.
Air 52, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
62.
Qantas 60, vacate uniform 1, taxi via Lima, number 1 to the Virgin 737 outbound. Qantas 60, contact ground 121 decimal 7.
C161 ready, holding short Sierra.
Velocity 161, give way with Qantas 330, inbound taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Give way to 330, holding point Tango 634 right.
63, 62, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Star 403, Sydney Tower.
Asian 123, the wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, cleared 2 left.
Star 403, threshold wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Land runway 34 right, that's 406. Tower, g'day, velocity 925, hold short Sierra, we are ready.
Velocity 925, Sydney Tower, g'day, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Point Tango 6, runway 34 right, velocity 925.
63, 62, contact departures, g'day.
Departures ready, 52.
Japan Air 52, contact departures, good day.
Departures, Japan Air 52, take. Tower,
Air 23, Sydney Tower, good day. Air 123, back at left out 2, contact ground 126, that's 15.
165 on engine 132.
Jetstar 509, line up runway 34 right.
the wind 280 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Around 34 left, 48, 23 inches, roll.
Not today, sorry, just take the round.
509, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Tagging over 511 ready, I'll choose the air.
511, stand by. 510, line up runway 34 right, be ready immediate.
Sydney Target Ace, connect 430 Delta.
430 Delta, Sydney Tower. City 511, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
6 runway 34 right, 511.
Seating 320 is departing to the east, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
341,
The rapid assured.
33 got it.
Jetstar 509, contact departures, good day. Delta runway 34 right, clear to land.
Round 34 right, killing 430 Delta. Is this not service car?
759 Sydney Turkey.
Qantas 510, contact departures, good morning.
506, wind 270 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left at land at 506.
Velocity 161, line up runway 34 right. T161, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. T925, line up runway 34 right. Stations information, Golf is now current, changes the wind 280 degrees 6 knots, temperature 23. Velocity 925, 737 on upwinds departing to the east, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Take off runway 3. Now on a Sidro 9.
To Sidro 9, City Tower.
759, wind 280 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left to the land, just 750. City Tower, like 170 ready.
790 Sydney Turkey.
g'day, corner 733, ring.
733, Sydney Turkey.
Contact approaches, good day.
925.
2509 threshold wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Land 34 right, corner 509. Tower up 773, final runway 34 left.
773 heavy, Sydney Turkey. Thanks, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 left, corner 107 heavy, ready.
107 heavy, Sydney Turkey.
Java 3826, holding short Sierra ready.
Fellow 3826, expedite past Sierra, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
So that's past Sierra, holding point Tango 6,
511, line up, runway 34 right.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Hello. Clear to land, now says Tower 3. Carried over,
2511, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. 3504, Sydney Char.
Big departures, okay.
790, ciao.
C504, threshold wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, C504. That's it, right, holding short, Sierra.
Sydney Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
On point Tango 6, runway 34 right, straight to line.
City 511, contact approaches, calling.
733, line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, corner 730.
Velocity 555, Sydney Tower, good morning, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Vietnam 773, vacate left Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5.
112, 165, and Alpha 73, thanks. Calculate Q433 Delta.
Qantas 733, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Take on corner 730.
Q-link 433 Delta, Sydney Tower, good day.
Sydney Tower, good day, Q-link 431 Delta ready.
431 Delta, Sydney Tower, good day.
Yeah, New Zealand 103.
Visual approach, 34 right.
Visual 103, heavy city tower, continue approach, threshold wind 280 degrees, 8 knots.
Visual approach, visual 103.
City 637, the wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to left.
The 103, threshold wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, visual 103.
730, free contact departure.
G'day, Qantas 730.
King 64 Delta City Tower, give way to the Virgin 737 inbound, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Give way to Virgin, taxi hold point, Tango 6, 34 right, just whatever.
Start 12 ready.
Start at 12.
Need Sydney take it. Qantas 107, line up, runway 34 left.
Full left, Qantas 107.
Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 34 left, Qantas 107.
Thanks everyone for the 100 likes. It's not a bad effort at all for a morning show. So a weekday morning show, I should say. So thanks very much. I really appreciate that.
03, vacate uniform 1, taxi Lima and contact ground 121.7.
Run Lima 121.7, was it? 103.
03, affirm left onto Lima and 1217.
Start that in.
Star 813, City Tower.
City 920, the wind 312 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left.
Velocity 826, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Tower, good morning. Delta 40 is going to be fully ready at Alpha 6 short of 34 right.
40 heavy, Sydney take it.
Jetstar 813, threshold wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Runway 34 right, left that is.
Killing 433 Delta, signing left 230, runway 34 left, line up and wait, there'll be a short load wait tails.
Yeah. 230 line up and wait.
runway 34 right.
G'day, Carolyn. Welcome to the stream. Little Dashy trying to sneak out again.
It's 48 heavy, Sydney, taking it.
So 822 number 1 to the Qantas 737 outbound.
Wow, listen to that Qantas A330.
Take off. Give way to the Jetstar 320 inbound, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Holding point Tango 6, 34 right, come out of Jetstar, corner spot,
Sydney Tower, hello, Qantas 67, heavy, rally.
65, line up, runway 34 right.
Killing 433 Delta, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, killing 430.
Velocity 555, preceding 320s departing to the north, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
48, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Point Tango 6, 34 right, Jetstar 5 left.
Jetstar 812, contact departures, good day.
Jetstar 812, good day.
Heading 64 Delta, sign heading right 350, line up runway 34 right, turn way.
33 Delta, contact departures.
Roger, 433 down there.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Brian. There are a lot of A330s in Sydney.
Alright.
511, Sydney Tower. Big 64 Delta, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. 55, contact departures, good day.
Departure, velocity 555, good day.
Delta, sign heading left 230, runway 34 left, line up and wait.
Bravo 1, 0 to hold,
21 City Tower, good day, taxi Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
0 Tango, Tango 6, holding point 33, forward right, come up.
Tuning 64 Delta, contact departures, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Good takeoff, runway 34 left, killing 431 Delta.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, the wing flex on 787s is pretty incredible. No worries, Francis. Thanks for joining the stream, mate. Appreciate it.
Delta, contact departures.
Departures killing 431 Delta.
2638, it's on heading left 230, runway 34 left, line up and wait 2 to cross midfield.
34 left, copy the traffic, heading 230, airborne velocity 638.
Jota 40, runway 34 left, line up and wait, number 2 to the pub.
Line up and wait 34 left, Delta 48.
Delta 34 right, Delta 511. Cut up departures. Just on 511, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. 34 right. 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left, velocity 638.
Office 161, line up, runway 34 right.
G'day, Gaspard. Good to see ya.
Jota 40, the turboprop and upwind will be making a left turn, runway 34 left, clear to takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left, Delta 40.
638, contact start, just connect.
Today, velocity 638.
Departures, connect.
Back to Delta 511.
4 left. 4 right, clear for takeoff. Line up runway 34 right.
Up 34 right,
67, just a short delay for en route spacing. The 40 contact departures, good day.
Embraer departure, good day, Delta 48. Good day, Qantas
171 to be taxi Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, 34 right.
Qantas 161, cut up departures. it's 143, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Have a good sleep, Gaspard, and thanks for joining the stream, mate.
67, contact departure, Skyteam.
67, get it.
3 for departures, Skyteam, yeah.
Plus 121 ready.
121, thanks.
Sydney Tower, warning, course 922 ready.
Course 922, Sydney Tower, get it.
Seagulls got angry at a pigeon that walked past.
Romeo 2, Sydney Tower, caution makes evidence, corner 737 just airborne about a minute ago. And Hotel 7, report airborne, Harbourage 5 outbound.
Tower, Jamaica is over, Airlines runway 24 left.
Sherman Air 801 Heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day. Super, sorry, Heavy, g'day.
Jamaica is over.
Sherman Air 801 Heavy, g'day, just continue your approach.
Continue approach, Jamaica is over.
Comms 121, line up runway 348.
348, Comms 121. Negative on CX30, hot shot, yeah, ready.
30 Sydney Tower, g'day, tax 20.6 runway 348. 2, expedite to the holding point, line up for an immediate departure. Runway 3 for left.
Immediate departure, that's all, corner 922.
Alpha Romeo 2, current departures.
Staff round 3, yeah.
G'day, gamer.
922,
Good to see you, mate.
4 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 left, corner 922. Yeah, velocity, yeah, 931, ready, no shot here.
31 Sydney Tower, tax 20.6 runway 348.
Pictures are up, 931.
Course 121, TCAS traffic, 2 miles upwind, helicopter departing straight to the north, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Tower, Canada is 561, runway 34 right.
Wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear 2 lanes.
4 left, 04 left, Jamaica is over.
On Houston 561, the wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear for that.
Alright, just to land, Canada is 561.
Now feeling with speed 90, ready, hold short 0.
1590 Sydney Tower, g'day, taxi 20.6 runway 34 right. 121, current departures, g'day.
121.
Sherman Air 801, Paco left Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5.
Walking to Alpha 2, 126.5, Jamaica is over.
Now about CA 27. CA 27, Sydney Tower, g'day. knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Okay, 27.
Line up, runway 34 right. China Houston 561, uniform 1 then Lima, on Lima ground 121, decimal 7.
Right, left on Lima and counting 1217, China Eastern 561.
Velocity 830, runway 34 right, just clear for takeoff. Velocity 931, line up, runway 34 right. Velocity 1530, Sydney Target A, behind China Eastern, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Behind China Eastern, holding point.
Line up, runway 34 left. Velocity 931, company traffic airborne, departs to the east, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Target A calling 422.
422, Sydney Target A. Velocity 830, got the departures.
Right, contact A.
34 left, cleared for takeoff. 34 right.
Down corner 592, showing clarity.
592 Sydney Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
634 right, corner 5.
Qantas 422, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 511 Sydney Tower.
Ready.
250 heavy, Sydney Target. At 476, contact departures, connect.
Roger, I was disconnected.
Killing 1590, runway 34 right, just clear for takeoff. Qantas 511, the wind 27, 0 degrees at 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. D2 Delta, Sydney Tower, good morning. Malaysian 250, line up, runway 34 left. Killing 1590, contact departures, connect.
G'day, Mark.
Malaysian 250,
Welcome, buddy.
runway 34
Good to
left,
see ya.
without delay, cleared for takeoff. King Air at 8 miles. Velocity 1530, expedite, line up runway 34 right. Line up 34 right, velocity 1530. Velocity 1530, runway 34 right, just clear for immediate takeoff. 34 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 1530. Plus 592, line up runway 34 right. 221, Sydney targeting.
Killing 432 Delta, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
American City target A, just hold position, about 2 departures and arrival, and I'll get you moving in about 2 minutes. Qantas 592, traffic airborne, departs to the east, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Velocity 1530, kind of departures clear. That's 221, you can vacate uniform 1, wind 29er, 0 degrees at 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. Qantas 592, kind of departures clear.
Open Vibe. G'day. Welcome to the show.
Victor, sorry, had you requested the wake turbulence waiver? Can you caution wake turbulence to 2737 airborne the last 2 minutes, report airborne Harbourage 5 outbound.
South 718, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Okay, Victor. City Tower 1578, ready.
78. 578, line up runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left, Qantas 578. Okay, Alpha Romeo. We're request inbound, Hotel 7.
Romeo 2, Sydney target A. Cleared River 5 inbound, report approach the clearance limit.
Qantas 578, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Qantas 578. Qantas 3, heavy, holding short Sierra, ready.
Qantas 3, heavy Sydney target A, Sierra Tango, holding flight Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Sierra, Tango 6, 34 right, hold short, Qantas 3. Sydney target A, Qantas 432, ready.
433, Sydney target A, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, land.
34 left, big land, doing 10 Delta.
Hotel 7, report on the ground.
Your approach, we'll go Alpha Romeo 2, thanks.
Qantas 578, contact departures.
Departures, Qantas 578, kidding. Qantas 424, final,
24.
That's a funny comment, Mark. Thanks for the like, mate. Appreciate it.
Tango 6, 34 right, just 450, yeah.
G'day, XT.
Qantas 424, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land, vacated Foxtrot.
34 left, clear to land, vacate Foxtrot, Qantas 424.
Oh, thanks very much for the $5 super chat, XT. I really appreciate that, mate.
24 Sydney Tower, good day.
And I hope you have an awesome day too.
Yeah, just out 458 when you're ready.
Just at 458, cheers. Corner correction, velocity 924, the wind 28, 2 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Alright, good morning, Planespotting 12 ready. Ready, holding short here.
Qantas 512 Sydney Tower, good day, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi holding point Tango 6, 34 right, Qantas 512.
Ooh, that's another Qantas with pause.
Visual runway 34 left
039 heavy.
It's good to see some of the old logos still getting around.
Qantas 735 ready.
Qantas 735, expedite taxi and I'll squeeze you away.
Qantas 735.
Qantas 3, line up, runway 34 right.
735, runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 735.
Qantas 735 cleared for immediate takeoff. Turn and burn. It's not even slowing down much.
34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, Qantas 3.
Qantas 433, line up, runway 34 right and await, short delay for wake turbulence.
34 right, Qantas 433.
Smooth 039er, rolled through to vacate left, taxiway Golf. Wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
To vacate Golf and clear to land, runway 34 left, and we'll clear to land.
Connect departures.
Qantas 735, thanks for that.
Qantas 3, contact departures, good morning.
Morning.
right.
Line heading left 230, runway 34 left, line up and wait, getting left.
039er, taxi left at Golf, contact ground 1265.
Bucket Golf 126.50039er, good. For 879, 5 miles to downwind 34 left.
Orbit 1879 heavy.
See you, gamer. Thanks for joining the stream, buddy.
33, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, quantum 433.
Line up runway 34 right.
34 right,
Killing 17 Delta, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway turbulence, traffic departing at 737. Departing to the east, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, takeoff just 458.
879, roll through to vacate left at Foxtrot. Wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Get done, but it will be a Foxtrot, 24 degrees,
Connors 433, contact departures, good day.
Departures, Connors 433, good day. Killing 17 Delta, calling departures.
Departures, getting 17 Delta.
Break 6825, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Right,
Roger, roger. Hold position just shortly. Down 458, contact departures, good day.
458, south.
That's pretty cool, Tim Tam. Well, that's good to know. So that means there's not too much delay on the stream then.
23 aside, heading left 230, runway 34 left, line of white.
I'll have to stay at the Ridges one day, even though I live in Sydney, just so I can watch aeroplanes take off and land.
2515 Sydney Tower, expedite past Sierra and taxi holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 6, runway 34 right, we'll have off.
5 expedite taxi for no delay. Due noise abatement, you must go to Alpha 6, keep good speed and you'll have no delay.
Left mid to take off, Pelican 823.
Shortly. Traffic coming airborne shortly, 737 departing to the north.
Good morning, Ashana 602, super ready.
Super.
Looks like Asiana taxiing. That was a quick turnaround from them.
All speed.
The clearance limit and caution wake turbulence from the departing 737.
Order clearance limit, copy, Echo traffic down.
starting at Qantas 737, they'll be airborne shortly, tracking to the north.
Right, line up, runway 34 left, be ready immediate. Vacate Bravo 4, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Okay, Greg.
Qantas 295, connect departures.
Welcome to the stream.
Taxi holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right, Delta 406.
Velocity 515, line up, runway 34 right.
Line up, runway 34 right,
Go X-ray Victor. Velocity 515, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left.
230, line up and wait, runway 34 left, fueling 435 Delta.
Fueling 435 Delta, just a heads up, there will be 380 traffic lining up at the full length as well.
35 Delta.
Asiana 602, line up and wait, runway 34 left, number 2 for departure to dash A traffic further down.
Number 8, runway 34 left, number 2, Asiana 602.
It is a beautiful day. It's starting to get a little toasty though. The breeze is nice. The breeze is nice and cool. Dashy trying to sneak past.
Killing 435 Delta, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, killing 435 Delta.
Velocity 515, contact departures, good day.
Velocity 515.
.435 Delta, connect departures. Asiana 602, cancel SYD, track extended centerline 335 degrees, maintain 5,000.
Cancel SYD and track 335, maintain 5,000, Asiana 602.
602, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 34 left, Asiana 602.
Looks like we've got United taxiing out to 34 left as well.
Velocity 508, City Town. Jetstar 406, are you ready immediate? Jetstar 406, runway 34 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
It's about that time of the morning where this morning's international arrivals are now heading back out again.
Asiana 602, connect departures.
Asiana 602.
Velocity 508, threshold wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Velocity 508. Working Indonesia 712 heavy, let's runway 34 left approach.
Indonesia 712 heavy. United 842, line up runway 34 left.
Velocity 832, ready, holding short 0.
Velocity 832, City Tower, give way of the company 737 inbound, taxi holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Give way to the inbound company 737 and taxi holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Sorry about that. Just checking the how much battery life
United
I've got
842,
left.
runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 left and 42.
Velocity 508, number 1, company 737 outbound.
Company 730, right.
Our Qantas 435 is holding short Sierra, and we're ready.
Qantas 435, taxi holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi Tango 6, 34 right, Qantas 435. Indonesia 712, wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left. 785. Started 842, connect departures, bye now. Velocity 640, I'm just waiting your release from departures. As soon as I get something, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks very much.
Indonesia 712, contact ground 126, decimal 5, g'day.
6.5 Indonesia 712, g'day.
Yeah, I didn't realise Pokemon was coming in today.
X-ray Victor, report everyone. X-ray Victor.
Yeah, it was a nice surprise. Normally I check flight radar the night before, but today I had a day off, so I just thought, oh well, I'll just go out and film whatever comes in. So yeah, that was a nice surprise.
Short November, roger, report airborne. Delta Foxtrot November following you out.
I think Link is just patiently waiting there for the next arrival on 34 left.
Delta Foxtrot November.
South 785, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to left.
34 left, South 785.
32, line up runway 34, right, be ready immediate. Foxtrot November, contact departures.
Delta Foxtrot November, yeah.
Deck 32, expedite please, traffic on 8 mile final for runway 07 is a King Air. I'd like you out before then. Will you be ready immediate? Jet 32, runway 34 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Velocity 640 assigned, heading left 230, runway 34 left, line up and wait.
Heading left 230, line up right, runway 34 left, 140.
225, continue approach, planes vacate, Gold 4.
Just a short delay for you, traffic 6 mile final for the crossing runway is a King Air. Jet 32, thank you, contact departures, good day.
Morning, velocity 8.
Minus 435, line up runway 34 right and
G'day, Craig. Welcome, buddy. And thanks for subscribing, mate. Appreciate that.
Tower killing 162 Delta ready.
I've rolled through to Delta 4, tailwind 7 knots. Wind is 280 degrees 7 knots, runway 07, clear to land.
Clear to land,
Velocity 640, connect departures.
Right, cleared for takeoff.
Tower, just 405.
Star 405, Sydney Tower.
Live 235, connect ground 1217.
Tower, Connor 645 ready.
Connor 645, keep a good taxi speed, line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, Connor 645. And Sydney Tower, morning, just 66 degrees.
Star 405, threshold wind 280 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Right, clear land, just 405.
A161 heavy.
Conscious 435, contact departures, good day.
Connor 645, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff, Connor 645.
See if we get a turn and burn.
Calculator star 786 ready.
Star 786, Sydney Tower, good day. Give way to the company 320 inbound shortly, and then taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
For the company 320, then holding point Tango 6 from Metro Forward, star 786. 134 left, and then
4 right and wait. Star 405, number 1 to company 7, correction, company 320 outbound.
Star 405.
Connor 645, contact departures.
Departures 645, thanks. Just on I-51.
Jetstar 951 to the town. 3162 Delta, runway 34 right, clear to take off. Qantas 137 Sydney Tower, taxi by Sierra and Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango holding point Tango 6, or 3, 4 right, Qantas 137.
Jetstar 660, line up runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left, Jetstar 660.
Sydney Tower, the one for 111, 39, ready.
So 951 threshold, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
We'll land runway 34 right, just on up.
Julie 162 Delta, contact departures, good day.
Departures, killing 162 Delta, sir.
Ground 1265.
See holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
This is what taxi, right, what's the rest of it?
Jetstar 660, runway 34 left, clear to take off.
34 left, good day, thanks. Jetstar 660.
Very good morning. Give a 017 heavy, find on runway 34 left.
Linear 017 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Helicopter Alpha Romeo 2 is Little Bay 500, request Cape Banks 5 inbound, for Hotel Center.
Alpha Romeo 2, clear to take Banks 5 inbound.
Cape Banks 5 inbound, thank you, Alpha Romeo 2.
Alpha Romeo 2, the next arrival 6 mile final is a Qantas 737.
Alpha Romeo 2.
Qantas 142, one two a little closer, TK traffic to you, a helicopter. Currently you're 1 o'clock, about 4 miles. They'll be inbound at 500 feet, holding over the container terminals. It's 951, number 1 company, 320 outbound.
The first early rotation we've had for a while.
Jetstar 513 to the show, give way to the company 320 inbound, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Company, heading point Tango 6, runway 34 right, Jetstar 513.
Just 142, threshold wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Right, Cape Banks 140.
Bohemia 017, wind 300 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear land, Bohemia 017.
Romeo 2, caution possible weight turbulence from the landing 737, track to the boat ramp and hold overhead the boat ramp. There'll be a departure prior to your arrival.
Hold boat ramp, Alpha Romeo 2. Contact Garuda, request Cape Banks 5 inbound, please hold well.
X-ray Whiskey Zulu, roger, cleared Cape Banks 5 inbound.
675, good morning, Cuba 017.
G'day, JT. Thanks very much for the feedback. I really appreciate that. Yeah, another A330.
Continue approach, TCAS traffic to you, helicopter holding just north of the container terminal, overhead the water at 500 feet. Jetstar 786 for you as well, TCAS traffic holding overhead the water north of the container terminal, 500 feet. Helicopter there, and runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 35, copy traffic,
Freeway 2, traffic departing at 320, they'll be tracking to the north.
Jetstar, affirmative.
Alright, just going to have a look at my batteries. Alright, we are getting to the last remaining 30% of my battery life, so if I forget to check my batteries again and the stream ends suddenly, that's because my batteries ran out.
736 Sydney Takeoff.
Qantas 513, threshold wind 300 degrees 10 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, Qantas 513.
X-ray Whiskey Zulu traffic, 2 mile finals at Qantas 737, caution wake turbulence. So 786, contact departures, good day.
Yeah, helicopter, Echo, X-ray, Victor, Bird, Preston, inbound, Delta 6.
Echo to Victor, clearance not available due to departing traffic, remain outside controlled airspace and report again at 8 banks.
Order, Echo, X-ray, Victor.
Line up from way 34 right.
Qantas 736, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Land, 34 left, Qantas 736.
Ramp, there will be probably 3 departures prior to your arrival. Caution wake turbulence from the departing traffic.
Turbulence at World Trump, holding at the World Trump, from the west of X-ray with Phenom.
Flight 13, number 1 to the Jetstar 320 outbound.
Flight 13.
Qantas 137, TCAS traffic, a helicopter holding just north of the container terminal shortly at 500 feet. Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Banks 5 inbound, X-ray Whiskey Zulu is ahead doing the same.
Yeah, Banks 5 inbound.
Velocity 1139, line up runway 34 right. Jetstar 203, you with Chow? Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango, holding point Tango 6, 34 right.
Zulu 1139, TCAS traffic, a helicopter holding just north of the container terminal over the water at 500 feet. Preceding 737 departing to the east, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
vacate Bravo 1.
Jetstar 513, TCAS traffic, a helicopter holding north of the container terminal at 500 feet, preceding 737s departing to the north, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, take off,
Whiskey Zulu report sighting the Jetstar 320 lined up. They will be departing to the east. Whiskey Zulu, maintain your separation with that aircraft and behind the Jetstar 320, you're cleared for official approach to the heliport. Report on the ground, caution wake turbulence.
Close behind the aircraft, letting on separation. Whiskey Zulu, we call on the lake.
So Victor, track to the boat ramp, to the limit boat ramp.
To the boat ramp, Echo X-ray Victor.
Velocity 1139, contact departures.
Cheers, 1139.
Tower, getting 163 Delta.
3 Delta Sydney Tower, continue approach, TCAS traffic, 2 helicopters, one just north of the container terminal, the other tracking to that position as well at 500 feet.
Approach, getting 163 Delta.
Getting 163 Delta, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, 163.
Jetstar 513, contact departures.
Jetstar 513, okay.
231, Chipper, Sydney, Chatfield.
Echo traffic to report sighting the dash 8 on short final.
Just the dash 8 finals, Echo X-ray Victor.
Echo traffic to maintain your separation with the dash 8, caution wake turbulence, cleared for visual approach to the heliport and report on the ground.
Dash 8 separation, clear visual approach for the heliport, Echo X-ray Victor.
Question.
Whiskey Zulu. Jetstar 203, line up runway 34 right.
Wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Singapore 231.
Looks like we got a super coming in.
Runway 34 right.
Sydney,
Singapore,
Alright,
flight 231.
Echo X-ray Victor. Jetstar 203, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 203.
Velocity 935, ready.
Velocity 935 Sydney Tower, give way to the dash 8 inbound at taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
To the dash 8, then taxi holding point Tango 634 right, velocity 935.
762, line up runway 34 left.
Romeo 2, repositioning approved to out, correction to Hotel 2 and caution wake turbulence from departing 320. departures, good day.
Down to Junior.
126, that's more far, good day.
521,
Jet 762, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Wait for left, inside, this start 7.
Jet 761, Sydney to.
Radio 2, roger, caution possible weight turbulence from the departed 320, report airborne. Clearance not available. Due departing traffic, remain outside controlled airspace, reporting and approaching Cape Banks.
Triple Jet 761.
Jet 762, contact departures, good day.
Yeah, that was a pretty smooth landing from Singapore. I think the heaviest landing I've ever live streamed was Cathay Pacific, I think. It was 1 or 2 streams ago, and that when it came in, I don't know whether the flare was too late or I don't know. I'm not a pilot, so I don't want to speculate, but mate, this thing nearly buried itself in the tarmac. The people on board would have felt it, that's for sure. But apart from that, most of the landings I've streamed have actually been pretty good.
Runway 34 right, clear to land.
Right for left, $9.
Jet 608, Sydney to.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. traffic becoming airborne to Virgin 737 departing to the north, report sighting.
Departing traffic, Delta Foxtrot November.
Foxtrot November, to maintain your own separation, caution wake turbulence, cleared for official approach to Hotel 5 and report on the ground.
Approaching, clear official approach, Hotel 5, will go Delta Foxtrot November.
Delta Foxtrot November, the next arrival just approaching 7 miles, they're pretty fast, it's a dash 8. 2935, money departures, good day.
Sydney to go.
QD21 Delta, Sydney Tower, good day. Traffic just north of the container terminal, inbound to the heliport, to helicopter at 500 feet. In the event of missed approach, maintain runway heading.
Runway heading, it's the mist, QD21 Delta.
QD21 Delta, the wind 280 degrees 10 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Plane QD21 Delta.
Right, we are 4 hours and 17 minutes into the stream, and we're in uncharted territory now, because normally I end the streams at about 4-hour mark, so I'm not sure how much longer I'll get out. I'm really trying to hang out for Phil. Phil, if you're still with us, I'm not sure actually, but Phil wanted to see his family depart at 12 o'clock, so I'm trying my best to hang out until then.
Delta taxi via Tango in Lima.
21 Delta Tango.
Tower, g'day, killing 3 Delta, Tango 2, not assured.
3 Delta, copied. The 437, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff.
Thanks for the like, Megan. Appreciate that. Are there any more A380s due in? I think there is. I just don't know what time. Let me have a quick look. Flight radar. See if I can even read it with my sunglasses on.
X-ray Victor, just stand by. On the roll through, vacate at uniform 1, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Uniform 1, clear to land, 34 right, okay, 33 Delta.
Confirm it's healing 3 Delta. 437, contact departures, clear.
437, clear.
Can't see any.
Skytrain Shore, City Town. Echo X-ray Victor, caution awake turbulence from 737 that's just departed. They're tracking to the east, report airborne.
Got Latam taxiing out now.
Yeah, I think the wind stock on the left is very shallow to that itself around.
X-ray Delta, thank you. Get that looked at. Okay, X-ray Victor. Waiting for a release from departures. Echo X-ray Victor, contact departures.
Departures, Echo X-ray Victor.
Skytrain 12, roll through vacate, uniform 1, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Runway 34 right, clear to land, uniform 1, Skytrain 12.
Wow, I can hear something spooling up behind me actually. Trying to have a look at what it might be. Could hear something starting up the engines. Might have been China Southern, maybe.
Whiskey Zulu, report airborne.
Chile 810 Heavy, Sydney
inbound, high goal 7.
Alpha Romeo 2 cleared, Maroubra 5 inbound.
Maroubra inbound, Alpha Romeo 2.
Actually, A10, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
4 left, beautiful, make the flight to the 81.
American 72 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Now morning, 15:31.
First 15:31, Sydney Tower, go. The wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 left, clear side.
Was that your late dad, Megan?
Alpha Romeo 2 cleared, provisional
Really
approach to
sorry to
Phenom
hear
7,
about that.
report on the ground.
Severe approach will go, Alpha Romeo 2, thanks.
Departures, go.
How about we dedicate American Airlines 777 Flight 72, absolutely beautiful aircraft. How about we dedicate that one?
Line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left.
Alpha Romeo 2.
Canada 34 Heavy, Sydney Tower. American 72, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Take off, runway 34 left, American 72. Good morning, turn us on to 326 Heavy, we are ready.
7326 Heavy Sydney, Takeoff.
Alrighty, American 72. This one is for Megan's dad. I'm sure your dad's still watching the planes as well, Megan. He's probably got the best view. But nah, really sad to hear about that, and my condolences.
72, contact departures. Okay.
American 72.
China 7326, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, we'll take off, China South 326, runway 34 left.
Good day, type 471, runway 34 left.
471 Heavy, Sydney to continue approach.
Type 471.
Type 471, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, type 471.
And 326, contact departures, good day.
Roger, China South 326, good day.
I know it's just the angle, but the wingspan of the A330, it almost looks like the size of the fuselage on the 777.
up runway 34 left.
34 left.
Echo, so Victor City Tower, cleared Berber 5 inbound.
Oh, let's get it. G'day, Q-Link 222 Delta.
Shooting 222 Delta Sydney Tower, roll through vacate uniform 1, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Land runway 34 right, uniform 1.
Wow, that's pretty quick. Hey, Brian.
Qantas 127, line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, Qantas 127.
Hey, Brian. After this 777, we've got a couple of A330s.
Going 456, so you can start bringing the speed back now and behind you.
Good morning, Qantas 291 heavy.
291 heavy, Sydney Tower.
I should have a counter on the
Okay,
next
so Victor
stream,
cleared provisional approach to
just for
Hotel
A330s, just to count the A330s, how many there actually are.
Qantas 127, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Qantas 127.
Hey, Brian, there's another A330 taxi.
X-ray Whiskey Zulu, Sydney Tower, cleared Berber 5 inbound.
Yeah, I think I do remember the Flight 72 incident.
10 knots, crossing 10 knots, temperature 27. The 291, line up, runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left,
Good day, Philippines 212 heavy on Alpha for Alpha 6.
Philippine 212 heavy, Sydney Tower.
approach to Hotel 8, report on the ground.
Approach Walcott, Extra Whiskey Zulu.
G'day, 434 Delta. 434 Delta, Sydney, G'day. 127, 87, thanks, g'day. 291, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, that's six.
Target 8, Qantas 439.
Qantas 439, City Tower, taxi holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Holding point Tango 6, 34 right, Qantas 439.
223 Delta, Sydney Tower, g'day. Contact departure, g'day.
Between 03, Sydney Tower, threshold, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, Chile, 15 to 03.
That's a good one, Mark.
Being 212, line up, runway 34 left and wait. You will be number 2 to depart.
Line up and wait at runway 34 left, number 2, Philippines 212.
Getting 223 Delta, sign heading left 230, runway 34 left, line up and wait.
Left 230, line up and wait, runway 34 left, Q-link 223 Delta.
All right, quick battery check. How we're looking? Yeah. Ooh, we're down at 24%. What else? 21%. So 24% on the Wi-Fi. 21% on my camera battery.
K223 Delta, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Livery takeoff 34 left, Q-link 223 Delta.
Sydney Tower, g'day, what's on 413?
413, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Qantas 439, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff. Qantas 439.
Philippine 212. The aircraft been upwind will be turning left. Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
And cleared for takeoff, runway 34 left, Philippine 212.
223 Delta, contact departure, Skidder.
223 Delta, yeah.
Victor, are you on frequency?
In the wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, cleared for land.
X-ray Victor, Roger, report sighting a Qantas 321 just airborne now, they'll be tracking to the east. X-ray Victor, and you have me inside? X-ray Victor, to maintain separation, your own separation, caution wait 2 minutes, report airborne. Qantas 439, contact departures.
Qantas 439.
42, Sydney Tower. Philippine 212, contact departures.
Victor.
Tagging New Zealand 104 on Bravo 10, hold short Sierra.
New Zealand 104, heavy city tower, taxi via Sierra and Tango to holding point Tango 6, 34 right.
Sierra Tango, hold short Tango 6. Sorry, holding point Tango 6, 104.
Echo X-ray Victor, contact departures.
Departures, Echo X-ray Victor. Okay, Taggart, body's still roughly 512.
512, Sydney Taggart.
Checking to see if
42, the
flight
wind 260
QF59, I think it was, that
Clear land, Qantas 642.
Phil wanted to see.
X-ray Whiskey Zulu,
If I don't see it on the radar by 12 o'clock, might have to call it a day.
Jetstar 721, City Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Report airborne. X-ray Whiskey Zulu.
I've got a pigeon that's been chilling next to me for quite some time now. He's made himself comfortable. I think he's waiting for some food. Well, joke's on you, buddy. I didn't even bring any food for myself, let alone you. Must be pretty comfortable around people. He's literally just sat down right next to my tripod.
Sydney, Tower Taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Sydney holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, 105.
Check it out.
The wind 320 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 left, cleared left.
Bet you can't guess what plane that is.
Push the friction roll through or not?
Should be able to do it.
What's the clear there, second?
Velocity 512, vacate golf.
Step up.
Sorry, was it just 040?
AFM Jet Star 840.
Just 040, Sydney Tower.
043.
This is 104.
Now the ATG 911 Heavy on final runway 34 right.
Q911 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Enter runway 34 left, turn right and then vacate at Alpha 10. Bravo 10, Bravo 9.
Enter runway 34 left and vacate by Bravo Jet Star.
Ooh, Skyteam. That was a quick turnaround for Vietnam as well.
Fiji 911, threshold wind 250 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, 911.
Oh, thanks for the soup chat, Mark. Appreciate that. And it's been a pleasure having you, mate. You're welcome to join the stream anytime. Keep bringing those awesome jokes with you.
Bravo 9 or Bravo?
Yeah, just 040, sorry, Bravo 9, so the rapid exit.
And I can't wait to hear what keeps a plane spotter in suspense on the next stream. Thanks for the super chat, mate. I do really appreciate that.
Algonac on 514, ready.
Palace 514, Sydney Tower, expedite past the aeroplane, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
666, Algonac on 514.
040, contact ground on 121.7.
Still 104, line up from runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right.
G'day, Steve. Welcome to the show. Oh, we got an A380 coming out, do we? Looks like it.
Route 63, Sydney Tower. 3G911, vacate uniform 1, taxi via Lima.
Form 1, Lima. 911.
G911, contact ground now 121.7.
Now 121.7, 911.
Roger, hold on the ground.
However, now 772, we're ready for departure.
34 right, clear for takeoff.
4 right, let's take off. 1 left. Up 34 left, we're now 772.
Alrighty, unfortunately I can't see flight QF59, so I think we might have to call it a day after the next few departures. I think the Qantas A380 might be the last one for today. My equipment is screaming at me. Batteries are dying. My equipment's had enough of being in the sun all morning. $5 hours isn't a bad effort though, I'm pretty happy with that.
Jet 86 Heavy, Sydney to activate, report ready. Jet 86.
Four contact departures, good day.
Thanks, 104, see ya.
Eastern 711 Heavy, Sydney to.
Oh, no worries, Phil. We gave it a shot, mate. Look at this guy go.
Chinese Eastern 711, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to left. 7 hotel 5.
I wouldn't mind being in the water right now, actually. Be nice to cool off.
772, contact departures.
Departure, over now 772.
So 721, line up 34 right. 363 of not too late, Tango Lima.
Yeah, no worries, Brian. I'll definitely have to get an A330 counter. And Carolyn, thank you. Thanks for joining the stream. Might have to start saying my goodbyes now, actually, because
helicopter north of the field track
just in case
clear of your departure path, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
the batteries die and I completely lose everything. Thanks again, everyone. Everyone who joined, everyone who liked, everyone who donated to the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thanks to my awesome mods for looking after me and looking after the chat. I appreciate that. And huge thank you to air traffic control as well. They always do an absolutely awesome job.
16, keep it rolling, 34 right, clear for takeoff.
And the fact that they keep talking is great because it means I don't have to. So it's a bit of a win-win situation. So thanks to the air traffic control as well.
Jet 86, line up, runway 34 left. Departures, go. 517, the wind is 260 degrees, 9 knots, 34 right, 10 left.
Another Skyteam livery.
Vacate left, Halford 2 and contact ground 126.5.
One more A330 departure, yeah.
Activate 101. Take left. North tracking for the harbour 1,000 feet. Contact departures. G'day, 101. 514, line up 34 right.
Oh, my Wi-Fi is down to 18%. It's not happy. Might not even make it through the last two departures.
6 runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, for take runway 34 left,
Oh, look at this. Vietjet might want to get a move on.
A101,